can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well, doing good. Welcome in. How are we doing, Zebra Bubbles? What is up, Avoid? What is up, an Assassin? What is up, TJ Lamps? What is up, Hex Novak? What's going on, Mitzi? How are you doing, Zebra Bubbles? What is good? Sherbert, what's good? Digital Horse, what's good? SMF, what's good? Warlick, how are you doing? For the last few weeks, I've done nothing but the Gate of Elidness. Tell me at least you've got the drops you needed, right? Surely. What's up, Tommy? How are you doing? You got the Dowser Saturday? Congrats. Novatrix, what's good? Kilsa, what's good? Mephi, what's good? Finally, an RSC stream. I spent most of the last years stuck with Wazzy doing old school. I can't believe this. How could Wazzy do that? Wazzy abandoning the community and playing old school RuneScape. Just unacceptable. Hexnova, thank you so much for the gift sub out to Ashes. That is super kind of you. Thank you. Want to say your content has brought me back into playing. Thank you for the awesome content. No worries, Topsir. Thanks so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Ryan, I got PK'd on my iron for a Grace of the Elves while Abyss running. Wait, you were running the Abyss with a Grace of the Elves? But why? Why in the world would you do such a thing? Hi, Pygan. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Josh, what's good? Do not do Raziel with no overloads. You won't have hit chance. It's going to be miserable. You're a slave to the crab? Oh, yeah. Isn't the crab like an old school thing? I think it is, right? Love the way Iron makes you play. Want to do gate, so I want 86 arc, but to do that, I need 6-7 invention for auto scooter. But to do that, I need a Sun Spear. A good source of augmentable weapons, but to level my stats, I want to do the Abyss. But if I do the Abyss, I want Ashes. So now you're trading Necromancy to 24 before coming back. Yep. Iron Man moment. I got an image I want to show. Let's do it. I would love to see the image. But yeah, welcome in. How am I feeling about Zuck? I think it's going to be fine. I think yesterday I was just a little intimidated by that to go for it during the stream. But thinking about it, like, all we need to do is I've got a notepad up. We write down what we do for each wave. And it should be really, really, like, I don't want to say easy, but it should be smooth. Wait, what are these from? Holy crap. That's a lot of... Is this all from the gate? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hi, Patchy Strong. Thank you for the 95 months. Sorry, 95 stream streak. Jesus. Much appreciated. Ryan, change your title. What? My title's correct. My title is Road to Grandmaster 37 out of 44 Zuck Grandmaster Speedkiller attempts. What do you mean? That's what we're doing today. Jeff and I are moving into our own place soon. I have to make a gamer cave. That's pretty big. Yeah, dude, this buff is really cool. The one thing I don't like about it is extremely annoying that it's another thing on my buff bar to have to avoid. But we'll make it work. Yeah, I'm done with all the Solaragos. I've got the Golden Defeater title. The title says Virago for me. Wait, really? Does it say Virago for anyone else? It shouldn't. No. Huh. Sad days I lost my streak because you did a short stream yesterday. I mean, I was live for like 4 hours, but yeah, I was live super early in the morning. I just cleared my title completely? Wait, I don't have a title anymore. Oh my heavens. But... Oh, that's so weird. Okay, hold. Okay, I think I fixed it. W title? Dude, that's so weird. All of that empty space. Alright, I fixed it. Huh. I have a noob question for you. Is the command skeleton warrior cooldown like awkwardly 1 tick off from the usual 3 tick ability cycle, or am I messing something up? No, command skeleton is the same. It's a 3 tick GCD. Okay. So, what everybody suggested for Zuck, I was going to look in the PVME, but apparently literally everybody just watches this video from Couchy and copies it. That's apparently what everybody does. I don't know why, because Couchy's using the bugged revert for heals, but this is apparently like the master video that everybody copies for Zuck Grandmaster. So, yeah, I guess step 1 is we make a preset. I would assume I use a Ripper Demon. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Hiya, Kim. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Zuck it to him. I'm gonna. Don't even worry. RSD players copying Couchy. I've never heard that one before. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty crazy. Okay, so in Couchy's invent, let me just go to transfer all and get rid of all of the food that I probably won't be bringing. Wait, he doesn't even off-style roar or anything? Wait, how? Is he just a juicer? What are the numbing roots for? The numbing roots were for solo Virago hard mode. Okay, so I've got a Vit Pot, 1 Adren Pot, an Elder Overload, and then we've got Cinderbanes, a helmet, and an Occultist Ring in the invent. Okay. Cinderbanes, Occultist Ring, Obsidian Magic Helmet in the invent. Why? I have no idea. But fair enough. Have I been on the Cosmetic Free Worlds yet? Dude, I have, but RuneScape players are pulling a RuneScape players. And what I mean by that is there are people on the cosmetic-free worlds putting on the most obnoxious outfits in human history to try to break immersion as much as possible, seemingly as a ploy to make sure the people testing out cosmetic-free worlds hate it, and then say bad things about it. Which is really funny. Let me log into World 139 and see what comes up. Maybe it'll be okay now. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, it's calmed down. Yeah, yesterday it was miserable here. There were like literally people spamming all of the really like the stuff that you don't want just to make it really, really miserable. But yeah, look at everybody in gear. I feel bad for all these people trying to PVM though. Oh my goodness. How are these people PVMing on this world? There are 800 people on here. I'm sure the Ford is crazy. Let's check it out. Can we get Necrosis versus Soul Ring poll? I'm curious. Sure. If a mod wants to make the poll, I'm down. Okay, the Ford's chill. I actually will say this, and I hate to say this. I actually kind of like the cosmetic-free worlds. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I feel like I'm playing a medieval game right now. Like, it almost feels easier for new players in a way, too, because you actually see, like, what people are wearing, the gear they're using. Do you know what I mean? I don't hate it. I actually, the opposite of hate it. Like, look at that chef. The chef is cooking. Yeah, I kind of like it. Let me go to graphics and put my roofs back on. Penguin? Hog? Let's grab an HSR as well. No, don't drop it, please. Let's look at the GE. Hardcore Iron Man in full rune? Yeah, like, dude, I like this. I like this. It's actually, you kind of forget how immersion breaking it is to play on regular worlds. And then you go to cosmetic free worlds and it is night and day different. Like, let's go to a different busy world and see how different it is. It's just different, man. We've got, like, I mean, people always harp on the wings, but it's not even just the wings. Like, I'm wearing a different outfit that is different from what I'm actually wearing. You know? We got particle effects, we got wings, we got pets, we got whatever the hell that is. Do you know what I mean? We've got people not wearing any clothing. It feels less immersive to me. So anyway, I get it. I really hope it ends up as a toggle. I think that would be perfect. So that I can choose if I want to see people's cosmetics or not. I think that's clean AF. Yeah, as a toggle, it's great, I think. How was solo hard mode Vit week? It was good. We did well. We kind of cooked. Okay, so I should bring an off-style roar with me, even though Couchy didn't use it. And then he's just got a bunch of snacks. And is wearing a Taco Zo-ring. And Equilibrium, I assume? Yep. Okay. Let's get it, dude. Did you bring a main hand Gricko? Does Couchy have a Gricko? No? There's no Gricko here. How many GMs do I want to finish before a Massacre release? Probably this and one more. I'm not sure which one yet, but... Just timing-wise, I can't stream tomorrow because I'm bringing my mom to look at assisted living places. So I won't be around tomorrow. I will be live on Thursday, and I should be live on Friday as well, and maybe Saturday before I fly out too. So we'll see. What's my current hard mode Zuck PR? My current PR is 1540. So I gotta knock 2 minutes and 10 seconds off my timer. That honestly, that seems winnable. Is my mom doing okay? She's okay. She's not doing great, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. But yeah, that is why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Okay. Tips on getting sub 20 at Zuck. What's your current timer? Like, at a certain point, you don't need to do any waves well to get a sub 20 minute. You just need to not do any of the waves, like, poorly. Okay, and then I need a Ripper Demon, right? Ripper Demon and Scrolls. You know what? Give me a Summoning Renewal, too. Let's go be a Juicer. Lenheim Incense. So if you're trying to take 1 minute off your timer, literally, I would watch the same video I'm watching and just do one of your phases or two of your phases the way that Couchy does it. And you will literally save a full minute. So it should be really, really easy to find places to save time. Okay. Hi, Coach. How are you? Okay. Let me look at my Arc Relics as well. Fury of the Small Persistent Rage COE. I'll keep it. What's the strat here for Zuck? Apparently you Necromancy camp it. Allegedly. Allegedly, this is the preset you bring. Okay, should we look at the video? Let's start studying up, I guess. And then as we watch this, I'm just gonna write down where he stands on specific waves. Okay, so P1. Maybe we should watch each phase and then, yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, we'll watch each phase and then. So P1 is east. East to north. Sap, Volley, Omniguard. East to north. Threads, Sap, Volley, Omniguard, Bats. Is there anything else you'd write down about that P1? Not really. Sap, Threads, Sap, Volley, Omniguard. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Should I also write down what the exit time is? Nah, not every phase. That's gonna trip me up. Okay, P2. I don't know what that was. See, this is the annoying thing. Oh, wait, Couchy living death. When? Oh my god. So it's living death, thread, sap, volley, omniguard. Okay, got it. This video's before a few nerfs. What was nerfed other than Blood Reaver? Okay. I don't know what he kills that with. Maybe it's just basics. What was that for? Bro, Couchy does some stuff, man. That was a one-tick dive to skulls over there and then come back here. Okay. So, P2. North Spike. Yeah, damn. I mean, it's not hard to do, but... Okay, dive west for skulls. This is just killing stuff with basics. This doesn't feel like a very fast wave, but fair enough. Okay, dive by skulls, finger of death, east and west melees, and then skulls the south melee. Does anything else happen this phase? No. Okay. Yeah, that didn't feel crazy precise. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're already down 44 seconds. Okay, between phases, what did he do there? Did he reconjure? No. Wait, when did he reconjure? Shit. Oh, he didn't. He didn't reconjure. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I'm standing southeast. P3, southeast. Deathmark. Bloat melee. Okay. Wait. So now he goes southwest. Okay. Did Command Skelly life transfer invoke death between waves? Got it. Think you have to do a lot of runs? I don't think so. I don't think this is going to be that bad, but we'll see. Deathmark, threads. Oh, that's clean. Okay. Deathmark, threads, volley, close melee. Surge, southeast. And I'm assuming he's going to death guard here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now we're chilling. Dude, even that start point, and then I do my random nonsense the rest of the way, and we might be there. I think PVME has a rot for all waves. Does he? Does it? I checked. I didn't see one. You can literally do anything after wave 8. Yeah. Nah, I think this is gonna be fine. There's a rotation master rot. Does it tell you where to stand? I'm assuming it doesn't tell you where to stand, right? Let me look. Rotation master. Share rotations here? Hard mode Zuck Necromancy. With each wave. Oh. Wait, this is the Couchy rotation. Wait, yeah, this is literally the Couchy rotation. Don't use this one. I'm reading the post. Don't use the one on the post. Use the one I posted just below this. All Asian moves transcribed. Try the best piece concise in the comments. For some of it will make sense to me, though. Play around with it. Okay. Reform and take advantage of and compatible with new updates from the plugin. Made rotation properly with PVME. Okay. Should we try it? The bottom one? Don't use this one. Wait, what's wrong with this one? Is there a better one? I don't see one in here. Bro, people are just posting random things. Okay, what's this? Oh, I've seen this one before. Bro, people have done so much solving of Zuck. It's actually insane. Yeah, see, the thing about this is I think I need a little more info than just this. Like, I need to know what I need to use on which people. But, damn, dude, yeah. People have gone too far. All right, I'm downloading this thing. Pardon my face. Because, yeah, that literally looks like the Couchy rotation. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now I go rotation master. Import. Sorry, this is just what I do. I'm trying not to, like, leak anything. Give me a quick second. Okay. Did I do it? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, is this every phase? Yeah, this is every phase. Wait, okay, hold. Is this every phase? And then I just press Alt-1 to cycle to the next wave? Brother. Wave 3. Wave 4. What the hell, bro? Wave 5. Wave 6. Oh my god. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Here's my problem. There's no universe that I'm going to be able to copy it like that, man. There's no way my brain is going to allow for this. Can you imagine, though? This is as close as you can come to Guitar Hero. Oh my god. Okay, I want to go back to watching Couchy. So we got through wave 3. So that's 1, 2, Yup. Yup. Finish with basics. Cool. Done. Wave 3. Yeah, so this is Bloat the big guy, Finger of Death the big guy, Soul Sap the bat. Move west, Death Mark, yup, Sap, Volley, Surge east, Death Guard. Like, yeah, okay. Wave 4. So I want to see how this wave works, because people are clearly doing it fast. Ooh, you start wave 4 here. Okay. So we bloat. We vuln. Hit that one. This looks kind of scary, no? Okay, and then what do we do on big guy? Oh, is that part of the rot? Oh, it's probably part of the rot. Hold. Okay, so on the mage, it's Deathmark, that, Vuln, Bloat, basics, go towards the Zill. Okay, and then on the Zill, it's Deathmark, Bloat. Dude, Bloat, I'm learning that Bloat is really, really nuts. And then this guy, Soul Strike, Sap, Split Soul. Okay, and then on Zuck, it's... You know what I think is really cool about this? It's the fact that Couchy is such a goated PVMer that people have copied his rot perfectly, even if it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff here that doesn't need to be what it is. And I just think, like, can you imagine how good you have to be for someone to copy every part of your rotation, like, ability by ability? That is nuts to me. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is really nicely laid out. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. So then... Sap, Death Guard, Volley. Yep, that's all good. Surprised he doesn't redo Conjures there. He's also not using Storm Shards either. But maybe it doesn't matter. So for wave 5, I'm assuming it's gonna like... Oh, this looks different. Wave 5 start. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. It's wave 6. So it's Tag the North Ranger, Surge South, Target Jad, Living Death, A-Plot, Surge back to the entrance. Wait, but I'm already here. What do you mean? Surge back to the entrance. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. Well, no. Hold. What's the next surge? Okay. Okay. Hi, Justice. We're doing cursed things right now. What? Why does it look so bad but work so well? I'm so confused. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. That... Okay. South Bats. Okay. It's a lot of basics here. But, okay. Yeah, so just Surge is back. Skulls again. Finish Rangers with stuff. Okay. Wave 7. We start east. I think east start means right here. So he's gonna go... That's not east. That... Wait. What? Hold. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he's west. He's at Zuck's feet. Okay. Oh yeah, this doesn't look precarious at all. That double surge is literal aura farming. Nah. Okay, there was a maneuver here. Dude, I love that he's on wave 7 and he's 3 minutes into this. Brother. Okay, so you bloat the East Bat, bloat the North Mage, Thinker of Death the West Bat, volley the Northwest Ranger, bloat the Northeast Ranger. Oh my god. And then Deathmark, East Ranger, dive to the middle, and then it's Threads, Sap, volley, and everybody dies. I definitely see how the timing on this works out. Okay. So this is just a lot of bloating. A lot of bloating. He does a lot more death marking than I'd think, too. Okay. Okay, so here we start east. And then we target the mage, and then we go north, yes? I'm just making sure they line up. East mage. Move northwest. Okay. Team? Do we want to just try this thing? I don't know, man. I think we grip it and rip it. This does feel a little cursed, but if this is the will of the people, then let's do it. And yeah, so that is pre-nerf revert. So that is something worth noting, but it's also a minute and a half faster than it needs to be. So we have some leeway here. Oh my god, you know what's disgusting? I just realized. He's using a 1-dose weapon poison. So it's not in the preset. Wait, Cinderbanes? Yeah, Cinderbanes are on. Yeah, cool. Oh, so he wears a helmet as well. I don't think we will do that. I think we'll just wear, yeah, Cinderbanes. Yeah, because the helmet doesn't give me anything, right? Here's a 1239 Hellhound kill. Yeah, I mean, I can work with this, I think. Okay. Well, I think it's time to get into it. Might be a bit painful without helmet. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can wear the helmet. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Other than that it'll make it safer. Yeah, that's valid. And then I also know that I need Command Zombie. This is gonna be such a weird speed kill, bro. Like, everything about this just feels kind of cursed, but that's okay, though. Let's get rid of our skybox. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. I feel like we're gonna kill everything so fast that it's not really gonna matter. Let's do that. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I figured this would be a fun one to try to solve before our mascot comes out. Ryan, look at my Discord DM. Okay, I'm looking. It says I've been live for 3 days. Oh, that's pretty cool. Very impressive. Can you imagine if that was real? That's scaring me when leagues come out. I'm trying to figure out how to make rotations auto-cycle at certain points. Oh, that'd be cool. $3 days. Hope you get some good ad revenue off that. I don't think I spam ads enough. The ad revenue is just okay. Have I secured the makeup yet? Nope. That's not my problem. Okay. My full book is out of full. Give me a moment. Yeah, the full book is not full. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, I think if I can master the first, like, 7 waves, we'll be in a really good spot. So, yeah, let's do this. So, worth noting, chat, this is going to take some attempts. And I'm going to do probably a lot of restarts pretty early on, just to really, really master the early waves. I think that's the best way for us to learn and progress quickly. Just so you guys know. Okay, are we ready? So I'm going to activate darkness.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, well that shit was easy. P1 done!
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Oh no! That guy didn't get hit! Okay, that was good though. That was a good P1 and 2, except that that guy didn't get hit. Okay, whatever. Oh, he's not dead. Oops. Okay, we're fine.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, target the bat. Do that. Do that. Death mark. Threads. Bang and bang. How did you not die? I think I missed an ability. But even this, like, we're doing okay here, you know? Oh, I gotta reconjure, though. Okay. Bloat. Do that. Do that. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good, chat. Bloat. No, no. Help me! Okay. Just let me cook. Wait, how does this guy die from just that? I don't know. Okay. Zap. Volley. Death mark. Dismiss conjures. Redo conjures. And then it's like bang. 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 Yes? Yes. Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Or crawl and die.
Okay. How do all of these guys die? That's what I'm confused about, bro. Do they just die to random stuff? That I'm confused about. Because, okay, I made a mistake. That's okay, then. Okay. I mean, I'm 3.5 minutes in on wave 7. Hold up.
Show me you are worthy.
Bloat the east bat. Oops. Bloat the North Mage? Oops. Okay. That was a good start, though. That was a good start. Was Cyber Boss Counter for Mascot already released? It is not. It comes out next week. Okay. That seemed okay, though. Like, I was probably only down, like, 20 or 30 seconds. Will this series be a YouTube video? I would say most likely yes, but not 100% guaranteed. Okay, nice. Let's go again. Hi, Maddie. What's good? Is Zuck doable with your 9 tank? Yes, definitely.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
Oops. Wrong ability. One wrong ability, and that just kills you. Yeah, it is kind of funny that I'm just copying a rotation off a sheet, but it's like kind of going okay. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? Okay. Activate darkness. Start.
Interesting. You return.
Oh, my life transfer is on cooldown.
To the slaughter.
Okay. I'm missing this guy. I don't know why. Like, it's okay. I'm just not sure how I'm missing him, you know? There's the bat. There's the touch of death. Move west. Do that. Do that. Then I go bang. Bang and bang. Holy crap, I'm kind of cooking though.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Oh, I messed this up. Okay, cool. Dude, we're doing fine. Yeah, this is going well. If we just stick to what we're doing right now, where we kind of do them in batches of 3 waves at a time, we're going to be in a really good spot. I think I'm missing a life transfer, though. I don't know where, though. Let me check. I didn't do the P1 life transfer that time. Oh, it's the end of P3. Yeah. Got it. The nice thing about this, too, is I think I'm memorizing it over time. So in a couple of attempts, I probably won't even need to look at the sheet, and that'll make it way easier to react to stuff. Yeah, dude, the new quest was incredible. I was absolutely blown away by it, to be honest. So good. It was one of my favorite quests in the game as well. Does it listen to stream? Okay, so it doesn't actually work anymore, but for a lengthy period of time before YouTube API prevented us from doing it, it did formally work. So what it would do is it used the VOD channel that we have, where we post every VOD. It would automatically read the transcript and basically do a Control F for the word bang. Okay. Again. Yeah, based on how this is going, by the way, I don't think this is going to take that long. I think there might be some fails, but I'm feeling actually great about how this is going.
You return. Fight worm or crawl and
Okay.
die. Fight worm or crawl
Yeah, why is that meleeer getting stuck? That's what I'm not sure about. Because I think when Couchy does it, this guy doesn't get stuck. Let me double check.
Fall and burn to ash.
Oh. Got it. So he Finger of Deaths this guy. And then he does 2 abilities on that guy. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Again. Has to do with movement? No, no, it doesn't. I don't think it's a movement thing. Not sure how I feel about the ending of the quest. That's fair. I was fine with the ending. I think it would have been more punchy had it ended a different way, but it was a really good quest. Okay, ready?
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Do you see that aura farm right there?
The skies to the slaughter.
Okay. Oh no! I misclicked! Okay, we're getting better though. We're getting better. I misclicked there. But yeah, that was almost perfect. That was my best P1 and my best P2 back to back. Do I have a playlist? I do not have a playlist currently. I kind of just play off my liked songs as of right now. Don't understand why we're fighting a mascot after the quest, though. Maybe there's a reason. I actually don't know if there is. Yeah, dude, imagine if this thing could automatically, like, swap pages. That'd be so sick. Okay, ready? Darkness is active. Full book is on. Overload is overloaded. Weapon poison is weapon poisoned. Let's get a good run here.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm or crawl and die. To the slaughter.
Okay. One ability, 2 ability, 3 ability. Okay.
Flames consume you.
Did I miss a go? Oh my god. Dude, see, this is the thing, right? With the Reaver and the poison, you can kind of just assume that guy's gonna die. But without, you can't be as sure. What am I going for here? Jabzak, it's free? Is it really, Omid? So, I was told just to copy the Couchy thing. So, that's sort of what I've been doing. We're very, very early into attempts, where I'm just, like, trying to keep track of the lures. Harris, I mostly watch YouTube. Do we have any idea about the effects of MTX experiments being well received, or no idea yet? I don't have any idea. I don't even know if they are well received. I think anything you're going to hear from anyone is going to be purely speculative.
Interesting. You return.
So you could get clickbaited into thinking that the results are positive. You could hear that the results are super negative. Do you guys see that aura farm with the death skulls? That was an absolute aura farm. No two ways about it.
Fall and burn to ash, or crawl and die.
Okay. Little finger death action. Move west. Death mark. The reds. Sap, even though I'm full souls. Volley. Bang. Bang. Where? Why are you alive? Nor. Okay, well, whatever. I need to practice this phase anyway, so.
You face the sector. Fight or
Okay. Bloat. Thingo. Thingo. Go towards the Zill. Death mark. There. 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 Soul Strike. Soul Sap. Split Soul. Damn, a lot of soul stuff happening. Oh my god, he didn't die. Oh mon dieu. C'est quoi ça? Comment? Uh-oh. Heal two of them before volley. Is it two of the big guys, or is it one big guy and one bat? I think it's the bat that didn't die. We go again. One big guy, one bat. Easy. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're like a few minutes into attempts here. I will figure it out. I do appreciate you guys pointing out what I'm doing wrong, though. Quest fight is the narrative-driven encounter. Could have been cool to leave it with Doggo and have a community event. Kills a mascot and we get to res the Doggo. Boss fight is a gameplay experience-driven encounter. Yes, that is correct. Okay. It's Canadian French. Sorry, Omen, are you judging me for being French? That feels kind of judgy coming from you. How good is the new necromancy weapon? It's not out yet. So, nobody knows.
interesting. You return. Fight worm or
Okay.
crawl and die.
Okay. Bang. Okay.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to command my skeleton there, but that's okay. Okay. And then I go there.
Flames consume you.
I go there. There. Soul sap the bat. Hit the bat. Get over there. Death mark. Threads. Click on that guy. Sap. Volley. Bang. And bang. And life transfer. And there. And there. And bloat. Bloat. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Target you. Target you. Ooh, I'm dying. Split soul. Basic. Basic. Hit the button. Phone. Ugh. I lost my conjures. Oh no, I'm so bad. That's kind of bad, right? But maybe it's fine. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. We go bang. We go bang. We go bang. That's fine. Do that if needed.
It appears
Command that.
exceeded my expectations
Sap that guy.
and die.
surge here? Why am I targeting the Jad this early? That's allowed? I think I did this wrong. Oh, I Giga did this wrong. Oops. Well, maybe it's okay, right? Oh, I died! It's no longer okay! Ryan said I'm like Ozan because he also calls people princess. Is that true? So here's the thing, Sel. I don't know that for sure. It just seems like the kind of thing that you would do. Do you know what I mean? Like, no. I was reading through the dialogue, and some of the dialogue was like straight out of the Sahel playbook. I feel like that makes good storytelling when older events don't make sense. But the order of events don't make sense. Oh, like the idea that we're fighting the boss next week. Even though the quest came out this week. Okay, so I think that that matters this week, and it will not matter at any other point in time for any other group of players. And I think that's why it ultimately doesn't matter. Does that make sense? Because here's the thing. If you look in reality, do you really want a big boss release where everyone's world first race is spacebarring a beautiful quest that has amazing storytelling and an amazing cinematics, everything, an amazing lore, spacebarring all of it so that they can compete for the world? It would be terrible. I guarantee you, if that had happened, you'd be complaining about that too. It would be terrible. It'd be like what happened at Vorkath. Man, let's go fight the boss, everyone. Flood the Twitch chat. Oh, we're building the fort. Nobody wants that. Like, there's an ideal world kind of solution, and then there's a reality solution. And the reality is, waiting a week is only weird for a week. It'll be fine for every other period of time, every other era of this game. It'll be good. As someone that enjoys bosses and new quests, this format is way better. Yeah, it's exactly that, right? It's just a format that works better for the player base to have a good release. I completely agree with you, though, that like it does feel a little weird for this specific week, but I would challenge you to come up with a better way of doing it. That isn't like infinitely more annoying. Okay. 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 Wait! I didn't skulls! I reverse aura farmed! I surged too fast! I moved with too much pace! Oops. How about I get 2 different boss fights and we became friends in between? I mean, that's also for real-world reasons, though, right? It's because when the Gate of Elidness came out and had a boss fight, people were very unhappy with the idea that the boss fight was spoiled. Like, that's also one that just... There's a real-world reason why it made sense to make the quest boss fight different. It's also a group boss. So, there'd be no way to have a quest boss fight that was groupable unless you want to make the quest with the most Rex in the game, not Prince Ali Rescue, Shield of Arav, where you need 2 different people. It just like, yeah, I get what you're saying. I just like, I don't think there's any reasonable way to mitigate for it. Okay. I'm the worst. I lost a tick chat. It's okay. I'm gonna fix it. My sword was on cooldown. There we go. It's fine. But why are all my mobility abilities on cooldown, bro? This is just not good, man. Actually, maybe it's okay. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel okay. Okay. Maybe we're actually chilling, though. Hold. Okay. Wait, we're actually fine. Let me cook. Why are you stuck? Wait, what? Wait, why did this guy get stuck? I think I needed to wait a little longer before going out there. Oops. What if you're going to release off happen on Monday instead of a Friday? Okay, that's also a good real world one. Because Jagex employees need to be around when a piece of content comes out so they can monitor it and patch things and take on feedback. So it kind of has to be during the week. If you put out a boss release on a Friday, people would end up working the whole weekend. Will I be in the behind the scenes video for the boss? I don't think there is a behind the scenes video for the boss other than the footage I have on my hard drive. So I might make one. Will I be in the dev diary? Probably not, because they film those in person, and I am not in person. I need adren pots. Hold. Yes, if you came into my house and you robbed me of my hard drive, you could see footage of the new boss. You're correct. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm misunderstanding what he's saying. I mean, I think that it's fair that it's weird for this week. I just don't think it's a big deal. I think if you get that far into the story and the lore of the game, it's like, oh, why are you killing Carapac multiple times? You know what I mean? Like, you can apply it to a lot of different components of the game. You definitely did what? I misunderstood you? All right, please continue. Please carry on.
Interesting. You return. Show me you are worthy.
Okay. There. 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 1. 2. Basic. 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 Okay. So then I go like that. Finger of Death. There, 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 there. Why did this ranger get shook loose? I think I went one tile too far up. Wait, how did you not die either? What the hell? When Vorkath was in the quest, I lost it because I had just farmed him for an hour before, and he's my friend. I mean, no, I mean, there's always going to be a clash between the narrative and the gameplay. I think that's just always a thing. It doesn't make it not a real clash, it's hard to mitigate against. Sal, thank you for the gift sub. Okay. I need to stop making mistakes, chat. Can I just wait for the last tiny fat guy to spawn before the sap? You're too fast? There's no way I'm too fast. I think I'm too slow, bro. Okay, there. I think my problem is that Couchy obviously has Couchy DPS, and I don't. That's my issue.
To the slaughter.
Oh my god, my death mark procced. Okay. I don't know why this guy didn't die, but
The skies
it's a slower kill.
fight
Okay, so we go bang,
and die.
we go bang, we go bang, we go bang. Okay, this should work, right? What? What do you mean? Wait, you didn't die either? Oh, maybe I am too fast. Hold up, what does it say for P2? Oh, sorry, for P3. Bat West. I think I'm doing it right. I'm standing in the wrong spot. He spawned after this app again. Yeah, but why didn't the volley hit him? Yeah, I think I'm just standing in the wrong spot. Okay.
Interesting. You return. To the slaughter.
1, 2. Bang. 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 Okay, great. So that's a tick perfect P1.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, good. I feel like there's a lot of hit stuff here where, like, I don't think I need to script out every basic ability. That feels excessive.
To ash. To the slaughter.
Okay. Oh my god, no! What? Oh my god, that was even worse. What the hell am I doing? The abilities I used were right. I think I'm standing in the wrong spot. Hold up. Let me review. Oh, yeah, okay. So he goes like this. Okay, yeah, he just goes gig along. And then he stands up in the... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I just need to go longer. We're unlearning? Now I gotta know. I gotta know. Yeah, we just need to go long.
Interesting. You return.
I can go long, right, chat?
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, nice and easy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. Oh, I got adren zapped by that. That's okay. We can still practice. We can still practice. I've lost like 2 seconds. It's okay. Everything's fine. Right, chat?
Fall and burn to ash. To the slaughter.
Okay. best! I'm the greatest PvPer in the history of Gillinor! Right, chat? Damn, is this what it feels like to be couchy? Oh my god! I killed the wrong guy! Bro. You know that like 50 Cent meme where he's like, why'd he say F me for? That's probably what his friend was like. Oh no. That's so sad. Alright, the P1 and the P2 and the P3 were good though. The P4 needs a little work, but we're coming along. Is it a good choice to quest? Yes, you should always quest. Quests are good. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great.
Interesting.
Greatest team killer on Monday? I think you mean greatest broadcaster on Monday. I lost a tick. I also surged when I wasn't supposed to. So now I don't have a surge for this. So that's way less cool. It might still be okay, but... certainly less cool. Hmm. Float. Remember when I was supposed to change angles and go like this? I remember. Bang and bang. Okay, nice.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Okay, bloat. Vuln. Do that. Bro didn't die. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's great, actually. So, I keep losing my conjures here. I'm assuming that's because I'm just, like, ever so slightly slower than I should be. But I also think, like, this kill time might be lenient enough that it doesn't matter. Like, this is getting me a kill a minute faster than what I need, so we might actually just be fine. Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Okay.
You are worthy.
Surge south. Oh my god! Target Chad? See, it's weird, because it says finish Rangers, but I have 300 of them left. Actually, wait, that wasn't that bad. Hold.
To the slaughter.
Okay, bloat that.
Fall and
Bloat that. Blast that. Volley that. Bloat that. Did that work? I don't even know. Conjure Undead Army. What? But I have conjures. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. Everything's so cool, dude. Everything's never been better, bro. I feel so good about this. This wave just went so fast. Do you see how effortless that wave was? I'm only 3 minutes in, though. I'm on wave 8. Hold up. Okay, east start. I don't have conjurers. Okay. Target the North Ranger. Move northwest. Skulls. Sap. Surge east. Deathmark. Bloat you. Move behind East Rock. Bloat a... What? I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's another Threads wave. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so this one was supposed to die, and then I was supposed to bloat this one. Where, south? Hold. Wait, when do I kill the south one? Wait, I want to watch this. Let me just watch wave 8. Yeah, we're actually, like, kind of on pace. Okay, so it's kill the mage, surge. Ranger, skulls, surge. Bloat that guy. Okay, so he hangs out for long enough up there that they get shaken loose, yeah. So then it's volley, threads. I don't know what any of this is, I'm not gonna lie. Is he just waiting for threads cooldown that whole time? Might be. Okay. Conjures are dying because you gotta swap helm and gloves when you summon. Oh, that would do it. That actually makes an abundance of sense. Feels like I'm watching someone do a homework assignment. You know what? That's kind of what it feels like for me, too. Yeah, so my thinking, and it's sort of the same logic I applied to Carapac Grandmaster, which is, you guys know the meme with the picture of the horse? Where, like, the back half of the horse is just not drawn in at all? That's sort of how I want my Grandmaster arc to go. So what I mean by that is, if I learn the first half of the fight perfectly, I'll buy myself enough time that I can completely screw up the whole back half and still get it. Okay. Finish shoulder comes to the heart. I'm confused how people are unaware of what the statues are for in the Masket fight. Click to me immediately, but I don't know if I should say it, because if once I do, people are going to get mad. I feel like people are going to get mad, not because you know what the statues do, but probably because you've introduced the idea that you know as how could anyone be stupid enough to not know, but also manage to be like, I'm the only one who knows. You've kind of called 400 people stupid. I feel like maybe the issue isn't the knowledge. Let me tell you something, though. You know who else knows about the statues of Damascus? This guy right here. All right, let's go, team. Prove it? Oh, fine, because you asked. All right. So let me run through the 1 through 7 again. All you need to know is that when you see Simona, Slayer monsters are about to spawn. For the love of the game. I actually respect it, though. That was a good one. All right. Someone said, how does one get as smart and brilliant as oneself? You have to be born that way. You have to be.
Interesting.
Okay. Conjuration. There. Okay, and then I go bang. 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 And bang.
Show me you are worthy.
I think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, there, and then there. Bang and bang! Let's go, dude! Wait, I did it!
You face the sector. Fight or die.
Bloat. That guy didn't die. Oh, it did. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the thing I don't like, is... How have you not died, brother? Oh, I forgot to death mark it. Oh, that'll do it. Okay. So then I go there. I go there. I go there. I go there. I dismiss my conjurations.
Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Okay. Bang. 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 I missed one! Dude, we were on such a good pace, too!
Appears you have exceeded my
Chad, I was absolutely moving! Okay, whatever, man. Okay. 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 Not what I meant to do, but maybe it's fine. I feel like a lot of this is just hit buttons, you know? And hope that everybody dies. These guys didn't die even a little bit, though. That's less good. Okay, this part's kind of crazy. This whole phase is nuts, bro. Okay. So, I grab the East Bat. I grab the North Mage. I do that to that. I was supposed to volley that guy. But let's just swap those around. Do my conjure. Dive to the middle. Threads. I don't know who to target for this. Definitely not that guy, though. Okay. Hold. I need to watch phase 7 back. What the hell was that? We've got the first 6 phases good, though. Which is great. Doesn't count you hold the world record. For now. I'm about to, though. You see what's going on? Nah, bro, trust y'all meme. It's for the challenge mode. If I'm wrong, I'll skip the first week of killing Angry Kitten out of punishment. Okay, so you're not going to say what it is, but you're confident that you know it, and you're applying a self-imposed punishment if you end up... It just feels like it would be really easy to just show up and be like, yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Here's what I need you to do. I will send you my home address on Discord. And what I need you to do is I need you to write me a letter with a copy of today's newspaper outlining what the statues do. And then on the World First Race stream, in the pre-show, in the first 30 minutes before the boss fight comes out, I'm going to open up your letter. I'm going to read it out on stream if you're wrong. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so let's look at wave 6. If all party members have the buff on, the statue glows, enabling a challenge. Man, I was really hoping that you were right, and you're not, and that sucks. It would have been so cool. Yeah, not even a little bit. That's actually such a bummer. I'm not paying postage. I'm actually not paying postage. That's a bummer. Okay. Okay. So it just feels like Couchy does so much damage. Okay, goes over here. What I don't understand is how everything dies. Okay, so it's LDs, surge through, death skulls, surge back. I'm just not understanding where the AoE is to kill like 150 adversaries. Like, this wave does not feel very quick. But maybe it's not supposed to be very quick. Okay, so it kind of seems like I could run around hitting buttons here, and it's fine. Let's look at the next wave. Also, there's a cat currently eating my foot. I'm not very happy about it. Hi, buddy. I need you to not do that. All right, we're back. Okay, so this wave. Okay, so it's bloat, click, bloat, surge, volley. How does this bat die? Is it from someone else dying's bloat, maybe? I don't know. Okay, and then he goes back northeast. Okay, yeah, so he stands back here. Got it. Okay, and then it's just a surge through Death Guard. Just like a crazy bang. Okay. While we're here, why don't I look at wave 8 as well? Seven and 8 feel very similar. Except, yeah, for wave 8, you have to go all the way to the corner. Kill this mage. Dude, I've got to say it, and I know no one has said this before in history. Couchy is friggin' smooth with it, bro. I don't even know what he's doing here, but everybody's kind of dying. Oh, it's just Death Guard. Yeah. So he's waiting for Thread's cooldown and then popping off. And then wave 8 and wave 9, we know, obviously, because they're just challenge waves, so it's the same every time. Okay, that's good. How does he kill the guy? Vuln Bomb, Split Soul. What? Okay, hold up. Is that just an empowered auto? I think it's just an empowered auto into a... I swear I'm going to do this, and mine is not going to hit a 30k. Mine's going to... Yeah, bro just gave up. His last words were, I am unbreakable. Do you know how embarrassing that is? That's crazy. I just love all of the random mob tagging. Like, it's tag that one, screw that bat in particular, ignore this bat, yeet over this way. It's kind of fun. All right. I think we've got our next segment to learn. Let's go. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, I think this is the right approach for learning it. I mean, I'm sure I could go in and YOLO it, but I think it'll take more time overall to do it that way, because I'll have a bunch of, like, close calls as I'm slowly working my kill time down. It's okay, chat, my take may have been wrong, but it will never be as wrong as the guy who said RS3 should be killed. I'm chillin'. You know what? I agree. You're right. You're spot on. Of all of the bad takes that have been shared in the RuneScape community of late, you're actually doing fine. Okay. So that's P1 done.
To the slaughter.
Okay. 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 Dude, I'm banging! Chat, look at me!
Rise, scions of the kill.
One, two, three. Gonna do one more ability for good measure. Okay. One, two, split soul.
Coward's trick. Not bad. Die and be reborn in flame.
Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
Oh, I read my conjures wrong. Oh, that hurt a bit. Okay. Dude, I don't know how these guys die so much more, like, well when Couchy does it, but definitely a skill diff. Okay. East bat. North mage. West bat. Northwest mage. Northeast ranger, which is this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I go Deathmark. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. And then it's kill this guy. Oh no, this guy's not shaken loose though. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know why this guy got stuck. Oh no, I lost my threads. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let me watch that back. Okay. I think I started this wave, right? I definitely did. And then I made a mistake in the middle, maybe? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Aaron. I'm doing okay. How are you? Okay. Auto, bloat, auto, volley, go this way. Yeah, so I did all that right. Bloat. And then, yeah, I just need to camp here. And wait for the ranger to spawn. There's no way Couchy pre-volned. That's crazy. Okay. So I think I just went too far that way. Yeah. Because I need to not loop around. I need to go bang, 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 bang. Reminder, solar runes. Yeah, I'll grab some now. Thank you. Not to worry, team. I also don't really need soul runes. Like, I'm dropping prisms, but they don't actually do anything, so... I think there's just something wrong with my brain. It's gonna be funny next week with old school players watching and thinking about how easy it would be for them to kill a Masked. See, it's kind of a funny thing, because I think it's pretty well established at this point that RuneScape 3 is a harder game than old school in terms of skill ceiling, but I don't really think that's really contended much. Like, you just ask the people that have Grandmaster in both games, and they pretty well have agreed that RS3 Grandmaster is harder than old school Grandmaster. And then, like, I don't really think that's a debated thing. The issue with RuneScape 3 isn't that it's too easy or too hard or whatever. I don't think old school people think it's too easy. I just think they don't understand the game because the game is hard to understand. Okay. Yeah, we're coming along, man. We're coming along. Many old school players claim old school's harder. Well, okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
I don't really make any claims about the difficulty of the game because until I've done Grandmaster on old school, I'm not going to say it's easier than what it is on RS3, but when people like Wazzy say it, like, I trust that because that's a super well-respected, knowledgeable, trustworthy person who has Grandmaster in both games, you know? Like, talk about a reliable source. I know there are others, too, who have done all the Grandmasters. What a hitbox moment. We're cooking. Wait, they didn't die because I missed a finger of death or a touch of death. Sorry. Oops. Maybe it's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Bang. Bang. I think we're doing okay, actually, right now. Lost a bit of time there, but it's okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Something I saw Couchy do as well here is when he made good progress here, he actually did some extra abilities there, like that. Okay.
Crawl and die.
Eastbat. Mage. Free Vuln? I missed one. Oops. That's my bad. Yeah, so I think that guy's on 27 life points. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the idea here is I do this. And then I do that. Yeah. Okay, nice.
To the slaughter.
Okay. Oh! Holy crap, this wave is hard, bro. It's actually really, really easy to get cooked, but we're doing really well. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're on pace and we're halfway through the waves. Old school tasks have gotten way easier over time. I mean, I'm sure RS3 ones will too, right? That's just how power creep works. But yeah. No, there are lots of things that old school players say about RuneScape 3 that are incorrect, but the ones about, like, difficulty level, that's just an opinion. that like, to me, it's not misinformation if, you know? To me, the biggest issue is old school people won't watch the World First Race at a Masket because they won't understand what's going on. That, to me, is more of an issue. Good afternoon. Hi, Legos. What's good? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So I think I did wave 7 correctly there. Yeah. The one difference, I missed a ranger. But yeah, no, I got the lure right. I got the death guard spec. That was really good. Yeah, all of that was good. Let's see what I did for wave 8, because wave 8 was weird. Okay, so that's not a bloat, because I need to build a death skulls. That's a death skulls into a surge. Okay, then he finishes off that ranger. And then he does a drive-by bloat. And then a volley on the guy under. Yeah, nice. Whew. And then he hangs out for 12 seconds because he's got cooldowns. Okay, cool. Have I done the new quest? Yeah, I did it right on launch yesterday. It was really, really fun. I loved it. I thought it was genuinely, I thought it was exceptional. One of the best quests in RuneScape. And that's like not even like a glaze. It's just, it was a really good quest. It was pretty sick, to be honest.
Fight, worm.
Okay.
Crawl and die.
I feel like there's a lot of this where I'm just like bad at clicking, but we're off to a good, fast start, team. This is good.
Fight, worm. Crawl and die.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I double missed. Oops. Yes, I didn't go long enough here because of the firewall. That's okay. Dude, by the end of today, we're going to have like the most goated first 8 phases of all time. Because like I did have so much practice on the early phases. What's the rod on the bottom right? It's the Grandmaster Zuck rotation. I'm just kind of learning it. The fight in the quest was easier than I thought it would be. I think it's kind of a tough balance because the PVMers in this game are really good and the non-PVMers in this game are a lot less good. So It's a hard balancing act to make content that both can play. So I think most quest boss fights are going to err on the side of being easier. That's just infinitely safer.
Show me you are worthy.
Okay. There we go. I did the rot slightly wrong, but that's okay. It's actually going to work out fine.
Fight where you will crawl and die.
Bang and bang. Beautiful. No, he didn't die. It's okay.
You face the Sector. Fight or die.
Okay.
Sexist dog.
Sap. Volley. Bang.
Lucky hit. Die and be reborn in flesh.
Okay. We go bang. We go bang. We go bang?
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Okay. So we hit that. Hit that. Death mark. Finger of death. Surge back. Skulls again. Okay.
Show me you are worthy.
Bloat. Bloat.
Fall and burn to
Bloat.
ash.
Bloat. Perfect rot. And we got the pre-vuln, which is sick. Okay. Nice.
Fight worm or crawl and die. Fall and burn.
That's a drive-by bloat. Soul sap. Volley like that. Yeah, look at the stack, dude. It's good. And then this guy needs to die. And then here I'm just kind of killing stuff, but we're good right now. I'm 4 minutes in. Yeah, we're good. And then we just go bang.
You face the Sector. Fight or
And then wave 9 is the same as wave 8, so we do that. Wait, Chad, I'm kind of cooking. Like, we're actually doing really well here. Okay. Oh no! He didn't break, chat! That's fine, he broke. Okay, so now we're on wave 11.
You have exceeded my expectation. Or crawl and die.
Oh, I was a little short. That's too bad. Well, actually, wait, maybe it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really look at the video for any of this stuff, but I'm just kind of assuming it works like this, because... How would it not?
Burn to ash.
Okay. Yeah, so I've now lost some time, but I don't know, I'm alive. We can YOLO it and see what happens if you want.
Show me you are worthy.
North bat, done. Move east. Death mark. Okay, now moving southwest. My threads is on cooldown. Oh no! See, this is less good because my threads is on cooldown. So... Oh my god. Stuff kind of died though.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, that was west and not east. I need to go east. Okay, southeast big mage. Then I surge southwest like that. Basics until threads come off. Okay. I can spam basics until threads comes off cooldown. Oh no, my threads missed! It didn't hit anybody! Okay, we're doomed. We're doomed. The run is dead. The run is dead. I have no food left. Oh my god. That's okay though. Like, once again, this is my first time seeing half of these waves, right? So it's not insane to me that we're gonna die here, I'm telling you. Okay, nice. So we're 8 minutes in at wave 13, right? Yeah, no, sorry, wave 14. Oh my god, he does them differently. Wait, why? Okay, I don't care. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually on pace. I'm 1 minute behind Couchy. Mind talking about the images of the new weapon special attack in your general chat? Huh? Where did those come from? Wait, where did you find those? I'm curious. I don't know if they're real or they're whip, but you can yoink a screenshot from the cache? Like, wait, I'm confused about the process here. Huh. Yeah, okay, Kilsa, how are these sourced? Before I show them, 'Cause I don't want to spread misinformation. Yeah, how are these sourced? You can search them on GE. Yeah, but that doesn't give you tooltips. No, like the names of the weapons are on the GE. The fact that Kilsa hasn't told me how these were sourced is scaring me, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna hold. It's on the combat guide in game? Yeah, Kilsa, where did you get these? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Click the skills? Wait, what do you mean click the skills? Like the skills guide? Why would anything be in the skills guide? Yeah, there's no tooltip there. I'm very sussed. Yeah, this is the same as what's in the GE. Kilsa is not saying where they were sourced from. I'm confused. Yeah, if I know where they came from, I'm happy to share them. But you got them from PVME. Okay, where did PVME get them? Wait, what channel? Someone scraped the cache and made a server version of the latest release? Brother. Can I just say, this is why we can't have nice things. What? Why would someone go to the effort of doing that? That's insane. What the fuck? Why? What? Someone made a what? Someone ran this script and it... What the fuck? What? What? What the... What? How are they pulling, like, actual code comments? Wait, they're looking at the actual code, and then they're interpreting it to figure out what stuff does? Okay, yeah, sorry, Acritia, instead of doing this, could you delete our student loans? What the hell? Why are you doing what? That's insane. Pandemonium. I spelled that wrong. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so this is people's interpreting the trailer. I love this kind of speculation, by the way. This is sick. So people are trying to figure out what mechanics are. That's cool. I'm fine. Someone from the wiki used a decompiler to... Wait, is that even allowed? Bro, why are people sent... What is going on? See, I feel like this is why we can't have nice things moment, because genuinely, like, this is gonna have to be this is gonna have to be mitigated against in the future. That's so interesting. Wait, okay, I want to see the screenshots. Hold, I want to go further up. Because there were other screenshots further up. I need to find them. Wait, they figured out what the spec did and then calculated if it's good or not? Brother. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I want the screenshots though. Wait, what? So they spawn. Okay, I'm trying to understand this. Did they make a version of RuneScape that isn't RuneScape, but has the up-to-date cache so they could load in with the rewards? Is that what this is? They made a private server using our current cache. This is trouble, chat. This is trouble. This is trouble. I'm just saying that right now. This is trouble. Yeah, that's trouble. The passive for the mage armor isn't visible. That's good at least, I guess. This is trouble. All of this is trouble. Yeah, this is trouble. How do you... That's gotta be against the rules, right? To make a private server? That has to be against the rules. Oh, man. That is... Wow. That's insane. Hello, I've arrived to delete student loans. Okay, Akritia, what did you do? I'm like actually stunned. Blame the wiki. Yeah, so that's my question. Okay, so there was a PVME thing and the wiki people enabled this. How? These are the people we're competing with for World First, by the way. Yeah, that's... Wait. I'm assuming this exploit couldn't be used to access the boss. Correct? This was from the wiki people. You can check the cache on model viewer or more advanced private ones. Okay, I know how that works. Okay, so, I've got a question. How did the screenshots of, like, stuff in-game come from? Because, like, this isn't a cache thing. This is a screenshot from in-game. You can see there's an action bar under it. Like, this looks like this is in the game. If this is related to the wiki people getting extra data in prep for leagues, this is really bad. Yeah, it ranges from either it's like, wow, the cache is really strong, that's probably not ideal, to this is bad. I'm not sure which. The in-game screenshots are from in-game. They made a private server from a cache, logged into it, spawned the item. Yeah, that... Dude, it kind of sucks, because, like... Yeah, okay, to me, this is too far. To me, this goes from, like, interesting speculation to this just kind of sucks. This is why we shouldn't put stuff in the cache early. So, here's the thing, Kilsa. You say that, but the end result of this is that people are just not going to have access to the cache, right? Like that, that is the more likely outcome of this. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, to me that's a couple steps too far. If it isn't for this one, this should not be a thing that is allowed or possible. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, this is nuts. This part is nuts. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. Yeah, I just feel like it's probably not ideal. I don't think you get proc calls, we get everything. Holy. All right, well, I suppose it is what it is. Like, what is going on? Did I see the pinned messages? Yeah, it's a write-up of the things that haven't come out yet. Oh, man. Holy. I'm actually stunned. Yeah, I'm like actually stunned. Did you read Ralph's message? Yeah, Ralph's message was that his came from ChatGPT, which is pretty fun. But Acrichia's didn't, I don't think. Anyway, damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Did I figure out what the bit of code means? Didn't you interpret it further down? Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. Damn. Okay, well, what do we think about this? Yeah, man, heavy spoilers in the PvOB. I'm just gonna drop a wowie. Thank you for the 6 months, Wads. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I feel like something's gotta change on that front. Especially, like... So, okay, what was the part that the wiki did? That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, dude, that feels like bigly leaks. But yeah, as long as, like, it's not the end of the world, as long as that private server that people are making doesn't allow you to, like, access the boss, because that would ruin the world's first race. And I'm assuming that's not a thing, so that's good. As long as, like, stuff like that isn't a thing, it's probably not the end of the world, but yeah, I'm actually kind of stunned by... Like, getting in-game tooltips of things that haven't come out yet is, like... That's kind of wild. The wiki did screenshots, some integers that we didn't bother with, and the last bit of code I sent. Interesting. Okay, so someone from the wiki has a private server. Yes? So someone from the wiki has a private server and booted the cache into the used the new cache with stuff that isn't out yet. Chucked that, booted up a private server, and then yeah? Is that a rough rundown? Not a private server, a cracked client. Okay. Yeah, dude, the second I saw the screenshots in my Discord, I was like, where did these come from? Because it feels... Yeah, anyway, that's, I guess it is what it is. But, Yeah, wow. It's a little I will say it's a little disappointing because like I know like people are gonna say, oh well, you could that's a thing. I don't know. I just feel like that's a little disappointing.
Thank you. You are up.
It's kind of unlucky. Yeah, I'm actually stunned. The same people that leak this kind of stuff also complain that things don't feel exciting. Well, I hope they're not the same people. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. All right, well, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's kind of unbelievable. Can I explain what happened like on 5? Yeah, so basically, RuneScape's cache is a thing. And you can go to like Rune Apps as an example to get stuff from the current cache if you wanted to by going here, right? And then you could go item or you could go NPC, you could type a masket. And then anything that is uploaded to the cache, you can actually access it even if it isn't actually visible in the game yet. So what people did is in this week's update, a lot of Amasket related things came out in the cache. They're not actually in the game, but they are in the cache. And then what people did is they basically scraped the cache to get info on things like this image of a masket. Or like this, or this. What does this mean? Basically to gain information about the boss. So yeah, basically that. But then they took it a step further and have in-game tooltips of things that were meant to be a surprise on launch. Which is kind of wild. But yeah, people could tell that would be a thing because, what's, yeah, what's this? I don't know. I don't know what some of these things are. But yeah, basically, they took it kind of a step further than that and are, ooh! Hello? But yeah, anyway. Crying about spoilers, but you could have just not looked. That's crazy. That's a crazy take. You're right. I should have closed my own Discord for a week. Okay, sorry. So you said you go... Sorry, you said you go script, file range, script extract, items, file range 12. And then you run that. And then it'll give me all the new stuff. Yeah, I won't be accessing any of the like hidden stuff. Like this was a thing that was known was a thing from yesterday. It's the in-game screenshots that to me are too far. click out. I clicked out. Was that bad? Oh, click out. Oh my god. So it's like 400 different things. And you just went through all of them? Wait, tell me you guys didn't go through every single one of these things. It's 20,000. You guys went through 20,000 things? 20,000. Okay, and then if these are items, how do I see what the item is? Like, how do I change this into an item? I mean, I'm not gonna let this do this whole thing for 20. I'm not waiting for 20,000 items to load. Yeah. Holy, well. Yeah. I don't know. To me, I'm a little disappointed by that. Not this stuff, but the other stuff feels like kind of insane. But yeah. All right, well, it is what it is, man. I guess. Yeah. That feels kind of I will say this right now. It feels kind of ungood from the wiki people. I know the whole point of the wiki people is like a lot of the wiki people love getting as much info as humanly possible. And they have access to special things that a lot of like regular players don't have access to in order to maintain the wiki and keep it updated. To me, this feels like a misuse of wiki powers. Definitely. Is this stuff on the wiki? It is not, but they do have an image in-game. None of this is wiki power. This is stuff that anybody could do. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, where did this screenshot come from? Wait a second. This is from Model Viewer. Okay, so that's just regular from the cache. Okay. Cool. At least it's not on the wiki. Yeah. I think... Chat, what do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should time people out if they're sharing spoilers? Would you guys rather not see spoilers? Or is the cat out of the bag? Cat's out of the bag? The cat is out of the bag? Fair enough. Give me a second. I am getting a message from someone. Give me a quick second. All right, give me 1 second. What are all of these? Oh my god, there's more stuff coming in. Oh, 07? Okay, give me 1 second, team. Sorry, where were the screenshots of the... Was it from this? No, it's further down. But yeah, anyway, that's super interesting. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that, by the way? Is this, like, fair game? Because, like, maybe I'm tainted by the idea that, like, I know some of this stuff was meant to be a surprise. Do you know what I mean? Like, to me, some of this stuff was meant to be a surprise. Nobody will care a week from now? Yeah, that's fair. Who really cares? I'm kind of annoyed about it. I'm like... That's as it reports, dude. No, Critch is not hiding from Mod Pigeon. Mod Pigeon's been in the discussion. Now, leave me alone. Mod Pigeon's literally chatting it here. Leave me alone. A week early is not too bad. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. I actually don't know if it was planned to be released early anyway. Yeah, I guess if it was planned to be released early anyway. All right. If it doesn't help anyone with the race, I'm okay with it. Well, it probably doesn't directly help anyone with the race, but you have to remember that the boss does come out after 3 hours of the race. So knowing what the new stuff does, people could plan to purchase the new stuff and use it to help them win the race. Potentially. That's the only thing that I'm a little, like, I feel a little iffy about is... But maybe the plan was to reveal everything beforehand anyway. So maybe that would have always been a thing. I just don't know. How'd they get the stuff? Because normal mode and all of the earlier modes come out after 3 hours, Rocket. So if the race goes over that period of time, the uniques will be coming into the game. Yeah. Anyway, damn, that's crazy. I did the biggest double take in the universe when I loaded up that screenshot, because it was like, I'm pretty sure that looks right. I have no faith in it lasts more than 3 hours. You know, it's kind of funny. We'll talk about it during the event in the pre-show. Some people think it's gonna last way less time than 3 hours, like internal people. I think I'm more scared about the opposite. Like, I'm kind of worried that it's going to go too long. But yeah, it'll be super, super interesting to see what happens. I give it 2 tops. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Why is it scary if it goes too long? Because at a certain point, the office is going to close. And that's gonna suck if it's like, we're getting there, we're almost there, and then it just like dies. All right. I am done with that. Yeah, wow. I'm actually very shocked at how much info you can yoink. Okay, sorry for going on my phone, by the way. I was messaging and getting messaged about that. We have this for the robes. 4-piece set effect causes this fix to become an 8-tick channel, hitting 90% 80 once per tick. Rest unknown. The Slack going crazy. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, Kilsa, I'm gonna just time you out. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Let's just pretend that fun is allowed, all right? Let's just pretend that, like, fun and allure and interest We can just pretend that everything didn't get leaked, all right? Copium. I'm just gonna cope. All right? Oh, this? What's that? Oh, no. These are fake. ChatGPT made these. All right, cool. Incredible. Very nice. I'm here to jeopardize Ryan's NDA. Yeah, can you imagine? No, here's what you need to do. Akritia, you need to delete all of the messages in Discord. And then someone take a screenshot of it getting posted in my Discord. Spin up a fake story that I'm best friends with Kilsa, and we talk all the time. And then the logical conclusion everyone will jump to is that I leaked it. And then I will get sued for violating my NDA. And then my wife will leave me. And then my visa will get declined. And then I will lose my job. And then what happens? When do we profit? I don't know where the profit comes in. Chat, how do we profit from this? All right. Delete all the messages and then just clip me reading them earlier. I am in pain. Okay. I'm just glad you guys didn't find the thing where the ball of will allows you to skip 4 phases. That's the one thing I'm happy about, to be honest. That would have sucked if that got out. All right. We get back to killing stuff, perhaps?
Interesting. You return. Show me you are worthy.
Dude, my client is so laggy. And I guarantee you it's because of Alt 1. That's the one thing that I don't love about Alt 1. Okay. Okay. Okay.
To the slaughter and burn to ash. You face the sector. Fight or die.
Okay. Bloat. Vaughn. Bang. 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 Okay, we do a bit of that. I did my conjures wrong, but that's okay, maybe.
It appears you have exceeded my Show me you are worthy.
Dude, the pre-command skeleton is actually disgustingly good. It's so strong. Okay, there. There. Yeah, this seems kind of bad, to be honest. I'm not really sure why, though. Like, I felt like I was doing good stuff, but apparently not. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is doomed, but it's okay. East Bat. Bloat the North Mage. Finger of Death that. Go there. Go there. Pre-Vuln. Was supposed to bloat this guy, sorry. Okay. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. Oops, that's okay. It's practice, though.
Fight worm or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash.
Fire, fire, fire! Oh my god, I didn't have Cindermanes on. Oh, I'm throwing, dude. Oh, I messed this up too. Oh, I didn't threads either. Oops. Okay, tell you. My bad. We're doing okay though. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Omni Dog. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not bad. It's crazy how the leaks show that this whole boss encounter is actually you having to provide counseling for a Maskid's dad issues. Yeah, that's actually the craziest part of the leak, and I just wish that hadn't been revealed. I just hate that even things like the cat counselor phase of the boss fight is completely leaked now. What's the PR? I haven't actually finished a kill yet. I'm kind of just ironing out the kinks in the early rotation. Right now, so far, I've got the first 4 phases. Actually, first 5 phases perfect. And now I'm working on 6 and 7. Yeah, it's coming along. Do Cindermanes require a def level? Yes, they require level 85 defense to wear, which is high. But yeah, that's the rundown. That is what we are currently up to. All right. Let's get it, team. Are you guys ready?
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
1, 2. Feel like it might be better if I keybind threads for this. But maybe it doesn't matter. We actually might be fine.
To the slaughter.
I wonder why we never use Soul Strike.
Fall and burn to ash. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Oh yeah, we're banging, dude. We're booming. Awesome.
Face the sector. Fight or die.
No. Don't load the notepad, bro. Oh no. Okay, well, I have lost some time here, but that's okay.
Die and be reborn
I'm actually kind of shocked that those guys don't die from that, but whatever.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Okay. So, ability there. Do that there. Oops. Okay, I feel like a little Soul Strike action there was actually kind of good. 254 on wave 7. It's okay.
Show me you are worthy.
Bloat, bloat. Finger of Death. Volley of Souls. Bloat. Okay. And then as soon as this one dies, we go like this.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, this is really bad. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm so gonna die here, because all of these guys were supposed to die, and none of them did. Because I didn't have any adrenaline. Because I used Soul Strike 3 times. Several phases ago. And that's apparently all it takes to lose a kill. Well, actually, hold. I think if I can... That actually could have been worse, deadass.
Rise, scions of the kill.
Okay, 424. It's not horrible. I think something I need to get better at for this bit is I need to get better at trusting that that one's gonna die. Okay. We go there, we go there, we go there.
Caught me off guard. Fail me at your cat.
We go there. Oh, wait. I made a mistake here. How close I got on a timer? I haven't actually done a kill yet, but this one's doomed because I made a mistake there. Okay, let me check the rod actually. Hold. So wave 6 I did okay. Wave 7 I did passably. Wave 8 I did kind of bad because I didn't have a Dren. Wave 9 is the same. Oh, of course. Okay, so you Omni Guard, and then that way you can Death Guard the guy. Yeah, it's an empowered auto Death Guard. Cool, that's fine. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, yeah, we're definitely getting there. Like, even if I do that right there, like, I'm actually on pace for the timer. So it's coming along nicely. What's the next quest line? That's a good question. I mean, didn't they say there were going to be Haven Height quests? Or a Haven Height quest? With, like, the ancient vampire-y people. Oh, I'm out of Vuln Bombs. Oops. So I would assume that. But... Can we discuss the leaks in chat? I am going to say no for today. I'd rather have a full discussion later on it when stuff actually, like, yeah. I'd rather discuss them in a couple days, put it that way, if that's cool with you guys. Is this one of the harder GM achievements? No, it's definitely not. Yeah, if you want to see them right now, I won't hold it against you, but I'd rather talk about them once they're out. The controversy is actually crazy. All right. Yeah, just right now, I'm going to be conscious of people that don't want spoilers. I think it's reasonable if you don't. All right, let's go. Yeah, so to me, there were Zaros-related hints in the quest yesterday. So I think it would be really, really cool if...
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
if he came back.
Fight worm or crawl and die. The skies show me you are worthy.
Dude, this wave spawns way sooner than you would think it would. I'm not overloaded. These guys didn't die? Oh no, I missed a touch of death, I think. I must have.
All of you attack.
Tragic. Okay. There we go. Then I do this. Then I do that. Okay, bang, bang.
Lucky hit. Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. That's not good, is it?
It appears you have exceeded my
Okay,
slaughter.
do that, do that. Do that. Okay, there we go. Ow! You silly goose! Jad, you're actually crazy for that. Yeah, see, this whole part feels slow to me. Like, I'm not bloating. I think I should be using Finger of Death a little more. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. That's definitely what I'm doing wrong, actually, in hindsight. Okay. So, ready?
To the slaughter.
TC the East Bat.
The skies
Do the North Mage. Finger of Death. Volley. Bloat. And then we're back here. And then I bloat this guy. And I bang.
fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay. So then this is a drive-by bloat. And then I go here. And then I volley of souls like that. Bang. My threads is on cooldown for 12 seconds though, so I guess I just hang out. Wait, we're doing okay here, actually, genuinely.
All of you, attack!
Perfect death mark. Okay, soul strike. There. Oh my god, I'm gonna die though. Okay, so then the difference this time is I'm gonna volley, and then I'm gonna do that.
Caught me off guard.
To redo my conjures there. And then it's empowered auto. I didn't have an empowered auto. Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectation. Crawl and die.
Okay, and then I grab this guy. Okay. I think I need to go this way, right? Oh, why wouldn't you kill that bat, though?
And burn to ash.
Okay, whatever.
Show me you are worthy.
North bat. Move east. Okay. I just don't think I killed enough stuff here. Oh, because I need to kill that bat. Okay. Give me a second. I signed. Ugh. I'm super dead here, but that's okay. So, how did this guy not die? This is the West Mage, not the Southwest Mage. This is the Northwest Mage. So I think I just moved wrong, yeah.
Fight, worm.
Okay.
Crawl and die.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm now dead. But that's okay. So, okay, we just need to watch the footage for this because we haven't actually looked at 11 and 12. Or sorry, 12, 13. So let's look at wave 12. Okay. Is a real attempt. They're all real attempts. I just need to, like, I'm teleporting out if I've made too many mistakes to get it. Actually, wait. Let me look at where the threads was here. Okay. So, Jad dies. That was the threads, right? I literally don't see it on his, oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, that is a threat. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. Oh, and he shakes that bat loose, so the bat dies. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, got it. That's good. So 11 is easy. I did 11, like, almost right. Let's see what 12 looks like. So, for 12... Deathmark, bloat that guy. That guy. Oh, it's a very specific spot where you've got to stand in the actual full corner for a little bit. Oh, just to pull everybody, right? Yeah, got it. And then he goes east again. And then just spams everything. Okay. Cool. So that's 12. Okay. That's a bloat with Deathmark on that guy. A drive-by bloat down mid on that guy. Focusing the ranger makes sense. Standing in the far back corner. And then this is probably just going to be basics for a few seconds, right? Until threads comes up? Yeah. It's literally just basics for a bit. Okay, so you can actually, like, lose some time on this wave, and it's okay. Because, yeah, he's waiting for threads anyway. Sick. Okay, that's great. 14, he does differently. Wait, why? Why would you do 14 differently? Okay, I'm just going to not do that. Because... yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. I don't think we need that. Okay. $7.45 by the end of wave 13. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so what does Couchy do here? Oh my god, he's just tanking? What the hell? Wait, what the frick? Oh god. Okay. I mean, this part's fine, I guess. Okay, so it's the end bit of Living Death. Build stacks on big guy. How does he know it's going to spawn here? What? Okay, whatever. He wins the 50-50s. That's why he's Couchy? Okay, so all that's fine. And then it's just reconjure, do your switch. Natty, and I presume just get a normal Zut kill. I would presume this is just a normal Zut kill. Yeah. Okay. Damn, he cooks it, though. Holy moly. 445k on cycle 1? Tell me something's been nerfed since then. That's crazy. Reaver's been nerfed since then. Yeah, but Zuck isn't poisonable, though. Oh, but you get a lot of full procs. Yeah. Got it. Cool. Okay. Let's get back in there, team. Yeah, 7:45. I agree. That's the time for to be at the end of wave 13. I'll actually add that. Sub 7:45. Done. You can still get that low after nerfs? I'm sure you can. Yeah, that I fully believe. Just that feels low. Let me look at Harakan really quick too. Just want to see if there's an actual rod I need to do, or if it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's no split soul. That's interesting to me. But yeah, no, it's just bloat and spec and skulls and hit boss and blow up the zombie if you need. Okay, that's fine. Redo conjures, and then yeah, this is just normal necromancy stuff. Natty, living death, split soul. Yeah. This is all just normal necromancer stuff. That's fine. Bro, I love that they've got pizza time at this. Surely it's just kill the stuff and build stuff. Okay, second cycle's fine. All of that just makes sense. It's just a living death with an A-plot. That's all good. And then for the conduits. Skulls, bloat, boom. Split soul volley, and then, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty winnable. I don't think we're far off, to be honest with you. All right, let's go. I was going for that time was Hyperbox at 745 for wave 13 because the rest doesn't involve luring at all. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Thank you for the tip, Xlar. That's really helpful. Yeah, we're like very early into, well, I don't say early into attempts because I think we'll have it within a few hours. But, I wonder if there's anywhere I could incorporate off-style roar. That's a good question, too. Nowhere's leaping to mind, though. All right, let's go.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm or crawl and die. Fight worm or crawl and die.
I feel like maybe it's more prudent to focus the bats. I don't know.
The skies show me you are worthy.
Okay. How did you guys not die? I can't believe this, bro. Chad, I'm cooked.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Okay. Reset? No, I don't need to reset for that. It's okay.
Lucky hit. Even the weak may rise from the ashes. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me
Oh my god.
you are worthy.
Oh my god, dude. I hate the bats so much, and I wasn't here for long enough either to lure this guy. Okay, this is bad. Well, we should treat this as an attempt anyway. See how far off we are, right? Oh my god, dude. They're 20k. No, I'm telling you. Brutal. Absolutely brutal wave. Yeah, that was fine. I think I just didn't stay at the entrance long enough. It's okay. Again. UK is going to try to outlaw VPNs. Yeah, I haven't really been following that kind of stuff too closely just because I'm Canadian. Split soul early before the wave starts. Got it. So after the triple jad. Cool. Let's go. I need to get better at doing my swap for my conjures too. Yeah, I mean, my first few waves are really clean. And I feel good about that. It means that I'm very capable of learning.
To the slaughter.
Okay. I'm saddened by the lack of soul sight, though. That, I gotta say, it's pretty disappointing, you know? Okay, that was a good P1. No, I went too early. No, it's okay. It might not be okay. I went way too early. Ah, whatever, man. It'll be okay. You gotta think, right? What's the worst thing that could happen?
All of you attack.
No way. No way. Wait, saved? Okay. Bad news, chat. We've gone off sheet. All right, chat. The sheet is back. Don't worry. Why am I hitting 12k? I don't understand, bro.
It appears you have exceeded
Okay.
my expectations. To the slaughter.
Oh my god, my adrenaline! This is doomed. Okay, 56 adrenaline. Not great. Yeah, this is gigabad. Gigabad. Not Telio. Oh, I'm dead. Force Telio! He's going for his first hardwood Zuck kill. They grew up so fast. Yeah, I know. It's pretty impressive, right? You're suffering from authoritarianism. Pog. Swap the specs, you'll always kill 4 out of 5 in the challenge wave. 4 out of 5. Oh, so Omni Guard heading in. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. I'm done. I'm in. All right, let's go. Dude, it's like literally remembering too to swap the rotation thing. I mean, I don't need it for P2. Let me just throw it on P3, to be honest. That'll probably help. All right, let's go.
Interesting.
Yeah. I also realize I'm probably overthinking this a bit in the sense that, like, I know I could get a, like, I could follow a less good rot, probably, or, like, just YOLO it, but I would much rather that once we lock in a kill, it's the time. Oh no, I killed the wrong guy. Well, okay, well, it actually might be fine. The way that necromancy abilities work, I think we're fine. Yeah, actually fine. That's the thing about this rot, too. Like, you don't actually have to follow it to a T at all. Yeah, we're exactly where we want to be here. I'm 1 or 2 GCDs behind. That's it. Nice. Okay, there we go. Vuln, bloat, basic, basic, vuln, bloat, basic, basic, skeleton, soul strike, soul sap, guzzle food, basic, basic. He didn't die. Brother! Nah, everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Okay. And then we're gonna swap specs.
Lucky hit. Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
And then we go bang, bang, bang. Okay. I definitely see the value in doing that. Oh my god, my adrenaline is so bad, though. Absolute bungle. Has anyone ever accidentally exited the arena from doing that? Surely it's like semi-common. Yeah, there's no shot I'm the only one. That would actually piss me off so much. Okay, I'm a little slow here, but not terrible.
Show me you are worthy. Fall and burn to ash.
Okay. So the whole point of this, right, is that all of these guys are going to die. I've got the lure. So now, as soon as I get through here, I can just nuke them all. Yeah. Okay. There we go. East Range, North Major. Oh my god, what's my adren doing so low? Am I on the wrong relics? Because, yeah, what it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be that, and then that. And then, I mean, I guess if this one dies, it's actually fine, because threads just came up now. Yeah, we're actually okay. Huh. Yeah, weirdly fine.
All of you attack.
Okay.
Coward's trick.
Okay. Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Or crawl and die.
No! I went for the divert because I was a little short on adren. And I should not have diverted there. But yeah, that was going okay, I think. Like, I think kill time wise, who would accidentally enter the Zuck Arena? Oh no. Omid did it? Did you have fun playing today? That's so funny. Yeah, you know what I think screwed that up? I think I did one finger of death wrong. And I think that screwed up my adren for like 6 waves. I asked if he wanted a Solak. It's gonna happen to me, I think. You didn't want to do more Zuck after that. Really? I can't imagine why not. Alright, team. Check relics just to be sure. I'm pretty sure they're right. I will double check them though. Fear the small persistent rage COE? Surely for a Dren, that's good. Yeah, I don't think we need the Dark Relic for this. I don't think anyway. Dude, we're dire on potions. The last stream we do before I fly out for a mascot is going to be a making potions for 48 hours stream, I think. Am I maxed? I hope so. I've been maxed since 2017 or 2016. All right. Isn't persistent rage not needed? Well, if you're not going fast, it is actually nice. Like, I use it at Virago as an example. Like, I did all my solo hard modes with it. So there are, like, use cases where it's actually good. What did I miss? I could swear your cash back was like 10 mil last stream. Yeah, so I liquidated all my assets. All right, let's go.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm.
Also, I know I'm still screwing up my conjurers. I need to do better. There we go.
Fight worm or crawl.
I love that I'm like 2 seconds into this kill and I'm already late, but it's okay.
Fall and burn to ash. To the slaughter.
So here I'm slow, but I'm wondering if it's gonna be fine. I think it will be actually. Perfect. And perfect. I also feel like I'm manually clicking way too much stuff here. That I'm like definitely noticing. Okay. There. Split soul, and then 2 basics. 1, 2, activate. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go.
Caught me off guard. Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Did my conjures wrong. That's pretty sick. Bang. Bang.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
Oh my god, you can TC that Jad like really, really early. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't pull an Omid, please. And then I think I'm supposed to target the bats here. I'm not really sure why I'm supposed to target the bats over anything else. Like, maybe it doesn't matter, but... Ugh. It's okay.
To the slaughter! Fall and burn to ash!
No! The firewall is on me! Huh. Okay. Throw the Volndong. Death mark. I'm kind of cooking, though. Yeah, as long as all these guys die, we're chilling. Yeah, look at me go. All right, ready? 1, 2, bang! Double bang! Oh, yeah, we're cooking. Okay.
To the slaughter!
Okay. Hit you a little bit. A little bloat action there.
Fall and burn to ash!
Death mark. I didn't hug the wall long enough. So now I'm kind of screwed, but we're going to just pretend like it's going to be fine. Oh! Mon Dieu! C'est quoi ça?
You face the same.
Now we're chilling.
Fight or die.
Like, here's the thing, right? This hasn't been good, per se. But I think it's been good enough. Like, this is good enough for Grandmaster. Obviously, like, assuming I don't suck, but...
Lucky hit. Only at your best bet.
Why did I do that? Oh, it's fine. Haha, clean.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Flames consume you. Fight worm or crawl and die.
North bat. Move east. I'm supposed to death mark both of these. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's skip the death mark on this guy. Okay. Not the worst thing ever.
To the slaughter.
Okay.
Flames consume you.
Okay. Okay. Wait, chat. We're actually on pace here. Yeah, holy crap. I'm on pace, chat. Except that I missed that one. Yeah, that's that 745 number.
Rise, scions of the kill.
Oh, I gear swap backwards. Thank you. That's helpful to know. We fixed it. Yeah, cool. Like, obviously, this probably won't be the kill, but we're... The fact that I'm kind of... YOLOing a good bit, and it's still going okay, is pretty good. Okay.
Lucky hit. Turcotte, end this now. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Jad will end this.
Oh no! I'm an idiot! No! I reverse prayer flicked! That was tragic. Yeah, so we're doomed now. But that's okay. Like, we'll just save it for Huracan. Have some fun, right?
Fall and burn to ash. Rise, Harakan. The skies burn. Now, the true
Oh, I'm so late. Oh no. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm fine. I'm super late. Yeah, we're doomed. That's okay. I mean, we're not doomed. It's good practice, right?
my might. Thor's flame burns within me.
Oh, I'm wearing the wrong gear, too. Oops.
Fall and burn to ash.
I mean, hot take.
Warrior of flame.
That's still one cyclable, probably. Yeah, no, we're slow here. Like, as soon as I signed to the Jads, it was doomed, but that's okay. I want to see where we're at with this, because I think we should be decent, actually.
Lucky hit. Whose flame burns within me.
Yeah, we're actually very close here. Like, this isn't going to be it because I made some mistakes, but... yeah, this feels, like, supremely decent. Oh, I got the bug! Oh my god. Okay, so I was only short by like a few seconds. And I got the bug too. Okay, I just need to pay attention. I could have hit potted there. Nice, okay. Hi Punk, thank you for the 4 months, appreciate it. And Luke, I thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah. So we were absolutely on pace there until I signed to the triple Jad. So that's great. That's really, really good. Obviously, if I hadn't signed to the triple Jad, I would have signed there, and I still would have got it, I think, so... yeah, that was good. Hi, Luca. How was your stream? We're going for a, the Zuck Speedkiller achievement. I think that was a great run. I think that went super well. What do you guys think? I don't know. Like, I think... that was good enough for the GM timer. I made some mistakes, too. Like, I conjured a bunch of times with the wrong setup on. What caused it again? I think if you deathmark, but you overkill it to the point that deathmark happens twice? Is that what happens? Got a Lord of Bone skill at Warcath? Nice. If you use a multi-hit ability with deathmark. Oh, so this deathmark doesn't proc because it's a tick later. Yeah, sorry. So if you kill it and then deathmark procs a tick later, then it double hits. Yeah. Am I going for world first? I am casting the world first event. So, no, I will not be competing, but I will be flying to the UK to cast the event. If I also look exhausted and very stressed, it's because prepping for that has been really, really stressful. So, I'm gonna look like a ball of stress until the, until after Monday, to be honest. Let's see. Am I going to share the guide? The guide to what? To a mascot? No, I don't have anything pre-made. I've never pre-made any content since I've started knowing anything about Jagex things, just because I feel like it's not ethical to do that. Oh, a guide to flying? Ah. Okay, surely we kill Zuck. How long am I staying in the UK? Literally like a few days. I will be home on Wednesday. Oh no, dude, look at my adren. Oh, that's tragically bad, isn't it? I guess if I really wanted to, I could off-style Roar Spec, right? Yeah, I guess I could. Probably fine. Well, I have ethics video, get up content. I know. I don't know. I just think there's a right way of doing things to you.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
How do I get multiple phases to show on screen at the same time? You need to put them on the same page. So I think it would be probably a copy-paste job.
Of embers.
Okay. Maybe I'll get a drop. That'd be cool.
Be scourged by flame. Caught me off guard.
A lot of diverting happened there, to be honest. More than I would have expected, but that's okay, I guess.
Tremble before me. Bull's flame burns within me.
I don't think I kill this. Oh my god, dude. I mean, to be fair, I started with no stacks. So that's like what the difference is. In the actual kill, I would have killed it there, so that's fine. That's really funny. I feel the new main hand is going to cook in some spots. That'd be cool. Fly to NL after, so we can have a drink. Now, I gotta get home because I'm missing my entire content release, right? I'm missing my entire window to stream to get the Lightbearer title. I also, bit of a spoiler here, but I came up with the Lightbearer title. So I'm gonna be really sad if I don't get home in time to try to get it for myself. Because that would be a little sad. So, no. Shortest trip of the universe. Because, yeah. As a creator, I'm giving up the biggest day in the last 3 years, right? And as much as I'm very happy doing that, it's still a big sacrifice to give up my biggest stream of the year. As you can probably imagine, so I will not be overstaying. All right, just kill the boss. Did I win?
Not so weak.
Can you imagine if I won? All right, on to the next. Let me recharge my toggles out. Hi, Sal, what's good? Oh, yeah, sorry, I can't remember. Wait, Lightbearer might be for the world's first team. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. So I will never get the Lightbearer title. My bad, I got them mixed up. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Please forgive me. I'm really excited to watch the streamer hosting with Jagex. Thank you. Only if you leak the real title. You know what's really awkward? So I helped with 2 titles for a Masket. And I can't remember what the other one was. Or what it was for. I know there are 2, though. At least 2. But yeah, I genuinely just can't remember. It was a while ago. No, one of the titles is just for the people that win the race. It's an exclusive title that no one else will ever get. Whatever the wiki says is true. It's not on the wiki. The wiki's got stuff that hasn't even come out yet, but doesn't have things that have been announced. Tragic. Hold, let me double check. It was in the blog. Yeah, dude, what if the title was the cat in Spanish? El gato. And then I give it just to myself. What do we think, team? Oh my god, it would be perfect. Okay, here, sorry.
Old first difficulty mode, where only the very best of you can expect
Okay,
to
sorry.
conquer it.
This mode will test your rotation and coordination,
Yup.
your positioning and your preparation.
Yup.
You'll need it all if you're to be among the first to defeat the Devourer.
And that group of players will forever be remembered in the RuneScape PVM Hall of Fame, earning themselves an exclusive title.
Okay, yeah, so sorry. The Lightbearer title is only for the team that wins, so I will not be receiving the Lightbearer title ever. But yeah.
Alongside this, for 1 week,
Does the world first title is given out for Zami go to everybody? Yes. Yes, that will go to everybody too. So there will be it'll be this. This title, called the world's first, will go to anyone that wins the world first race, of course. Yes, the idea for this one is it will go to people who complete world's firsts at future bosses too. So this was a reward that was designed to be like a current and a future a current and a future reward space, if that makes sense. But then this one was unique to just the Zami ones, which was the first God Slayer. So this title, only 4 people have it. It's Legos, it's Yeoman, it's Beta Fox, and it's Manly Died, I believe. Because, yeah. So there are vanity titles, and then there are also... It'll just be the team that wins the world first race, Ralph. Not the first team for, like... That was the same thing that came up for the Zami ones, is people who were, like, first for different team sizes and things wanted it too, but it was exclusive to the people that won the race event. If that makes sense. How do we feel about them using a gold aura? I think it looks really sick, and it's obviously, like, it's related to... the quest and the, there's a reason why it looks like that. I think it's fine because Grandmaster Aura is still going to be cool and you're still going to have the click over on your character. Will there be any good drops to the new boss? Not only will there not be any good drops to the new boss, but they weren't all just leaked either, unfortunately. Just a thought, team. I don't think I need to bring my off-style roar stuff. I think I'm better off bringing 3 spiritual prayer potions, to be honest. Because that'll give me, like, consistent damage throughout the whole thing. I don't need more food either, so I think we're good, yeah. You kill it for the lore? Okay. Dude, I can't believe how close we were. We were like 20 seconds off at most. That's really sick. All right, team. That means I gotta lock in. I gotta activate 240% of my brain. Y'all ready?
Interesting. You return
Yeah. I mean, I definitely see why I was putting off this one.
and die.
It's certainly, like, a little bit annoying. Just purely from length alone, you know?
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, so we go 1, 2, there, dive there. See, here's the thing, right? I can gain so much friggin' time going for this. If I were to apply this attention to detail to every wave, we would be absolutely cooking. Oh my god, bro. No, it's fine. And the shield dome. Basic 1. Basic 2. Death mark. Bloat. Dude, what I'm learning from going for this is that bloat is like the single greatest ability in the history of the game. That's, I think, what I'm learning. And command skeleton is really good too. Okay. Basic. Basic. Skulls. There. There. There and there.
Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It appears you have
Okay.
exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Big splash. Holy, that would have been bad. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't get either bat, dude. That's kind of bad.
Show me you are worthy. Fall and burn to ash.
Okay. Drive-by bloat on you. Pre-Vuln Bomb there. Spawn. Bloat. I missed one. This is probably doomed, but we'll go anyway. It's fine. Practice, right?
Show me you are worthy.
Yeah, so it's just this guy needs to die. And he did. Sick. So now, we just go bang. Bang. Dude,
You face the Zek.
I'm kind of doing good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. No! No, no, it's gonna die. We're good. No, dude. I ruined it, I think. Maybe not. Hold. Okay. Wait, give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Might be okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter.
Okay. I missed one. Oops.
To the slaughter.
Yeah, this is probably doomed. We'll see. Yeah, so I was meant to skulls here, and I skipped it. So I think I'm probably screwed, but we'll see. I mean, actually?
Fight worm or crawl and die.
This shouldn't be it, but I'm actually on a similar pace to where I was last time, I think. Which is weird, but I guess I'm just getting better. I've practiced a bit. Oh god!
All of you attack.
I'm gonna die. That's okay though, it's good practice, right? How am I getting the rotation to switch? I'm literally manually using a keybind. We in full manual today, team. Okay, there. Splitzel. Okay, see, this is kind of bad. So I think I'm just going to dump all my specs.
Lucky hit. This has gone on too long. Kill them.
Oh, I'm going to get hit by one of these because I made a mistake.
You have failed as expected. Rise, Jad.
What? Okay, I mean, that wasn't bad, though. Yeah, that was a good attempt. I mean, I made a couple mistakes, but not bad. I think we're within, like, a couple attempts of getting this. Should be good. Yeah, I was a little slow, too. I feel like juicing was required for this, and we didn't quite have it. That's all right, though. Let's go again. I'm getting infinitely better, though. Like, I can already tell. Like, the early waves are just, they're all fitting together really nicely. So that's good. Yeah, so it doesn't automatically update. Elliot, I'm hitting Alt-1. But I have, like, keybind mods that are right there anyway. So it's, I'm not finding it that annoying. Am I excited for tier 95 shard grinding next week? I got 17 bill. I'm gonna just buy one. I'm good. I've done enough Nakatra. I think I've done enough Nakatra for multiple lifetimes. All right, team, this is it. All right, ready? Let's go.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm or crawl and die.
I feel like a keybind for Deathmark would go ridiculously hard here. Oh, Relentless is actually really helpful. I feel like a lot of this boss fight is just running around and spamming target cycle. Anyone else get that impression a little bit? Tragedy, but it's okay. Okay, bloat, basic. Bloat. What does target cycle mean? It's where you imagine how silly Zuck would look riding a little bicycle. But like not like a big bicycle, like a Zuck's, not a Zuck scaled bicycle, like a little baby bicycle. If that makes sense. Give me that.
Even the weak may rise from the ashes. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
I skulls. What a waste, bro.
Show me you are worthy and burn to ash.
Might actually be okay here. Yeah, we're actually okay. Basically, as soon as this guy dies, we're fine. No way! I perfectly lured it! Oh, no.
To the slaughter.
We'll just add the time, right, chat?
Flames consume you.
The good news about this wave, though, is... I can't believe I managed to perfectly lure that guy, but... Yeah, sorry. The good news about that wave, at least, is... It's sort of time-locked, because you need to wait for threads anyway. Yeah, so here I think I'm way slow.
A champion rises. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Okay, so I can't bloat here because I'm a little bit short on adrenaline. But we're okay here. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted, but 621. Okay, well, we'll see what happens, right? I'm not going to give up on it, but... I'll tell you, I don't feel great about it. Okay, so then I target this guy. I do that. Yeah, see, this guy needs to die. I mean, it is death marked, so maybe I'll be okay.
The skies burn.
Oh my god. Okay, no, it's over. Unlucky. I actually think we had it, too. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I could practice anyway, to be fair. Oh, I'm supposed to hit that one and then skulls this one, but I'll do it in the opposite order. Let me just practice this wave and then we'll tell you. Yeah, because then the death skulls hits this guy too, and that's really good. Yeah, and then what I do is I would kill this guy, I blow up my zombie on it, both of those guys die, and then I can threads, go out, and I can do this, yeah. Oh! Oh my god! What happened? Oh, did I sign right as I tried to volley, so it didn't work? Yeah, I think I did. Cool. Yeah, so we're only 20 seconds off, and I made a ton of mistakes there, so we're good. Am I gonna do pillar skip? Honestly, not intentionally. I don't think I need it. But if it happens, it happens. Oh, okay. Do we think the new robes are an upgrade or a side grade to Tectonic? Are we counting the leaks as real, or are we not counting the leaks as real?
Interesting. You return to the slaughter. Show me you are worthy.
Oh no, chat, we're going off sheet because I forgot to set it up.
The skies burn. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Oh no, I didn't go backwards enough. Unlucky. This should probably be a teleport out angle, but...
Rise, scions of the kills.
Am I gonna buy any items day one? It depends on the price of said items, but hopefully I would love to. I don't know that I have enough money to, though, so... Like anything, right? We'll have to see. But yeah, if I can afford items, I would love to. It'd be really fun. Okay, and then it's basic. Basic. Oh, you know what I think it is, too? I think I need to, yeah, I know what I did wrong. I'm not vaulting that last one for some reason. It's okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Oh, I wanted the divert so bad, dude. Dude, I feel like a bloat in this pile is probably good and worth it. I could be wrong, though. Okay. You know, this actually is good practice for me to not have the sheet. Because this one's bloat. Bloat. Finger of Death. Volley. And then I'm supposed to bloat this one, but I can't, so I'm going to do that instead. Death Mark. Bloat. And then as soon as this one dies, I do my Threads Rot. Oh my god, the bat took my adren. You are the worst. Okay. Oh my god, how did you not die? Oh boy. Okay, well.
Show me you are worthy.
Okay. So, this is the one where I need to skulls here. That's gonna be hard to do, though, when I've got to redo my conjures. So, let's go there. Whatever. Oh my god! Okay, and then here, and then there. Dude, okay, yeah, I'm missing a couple of them. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're only 4 minutes in, so it still could be winnable. I just need to be, like, really, really perfect. I messed up my Cinderbanes, too, and that's just a mistake. Unforced error, chat. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then one more. And then you go bang. Okay, perfect. Nice.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Okay. Okay, so here, I think I'm meant to skulls. Target that guy. Do that. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not sure about all these guys that are stuck. That's what I'm not sure about. Yeah, that's what I'm really unsure about on this wave. Because I lost a lot of time there. And I think I'm doing this wave wrong. Yeah, maybe we should look at wave 11. We definitely should look at wave 11. Okay. So this wave was bloat you. Bloat you. Deathmark, Death Skulls you. Bloat you into a drive-by. Go down here. And then I need to stand in this corner for a little bit to let my threads do its thing. Okay. And then it's bada bing, bada boom, and what are you doing back there? I mean, with this amount of mistakes, though, the fact that I'm only like 20 seconds off Grandmaster time here is really good because I screwed up a bunch here. Oh, this is the one that I'm supposed to skulls. Oops. Okay, so I reversed these two phases as well. Yeah, because this Death Skulls is supposed to hit this guy. I could maybe overload too. I don't know if that helps though. Sort of like inconclusive, you know? Okay. Yeah, so this is where I'm supposed to go, I thought. But from here... Oh yeah, that's a really nice threads, actually. Nice. Oh no! Okay, I'm teleporting out though, because we're slow by 20 seconds, but that's okay. Think by leaks, some of the info that was added to the game. So there was stuff in the cache that people did some kind of sketchy things to get a hold of. Okay, team. I think I want to make this last attempt. We're super close. Last attempt for today. If we don't get it today, though, we're going to first try it next stream. But... I'm absolutely boiling alive in my room. It's just so warm. All right, team. Wish me luck. Here we go. So I'm going to hit challenge.
Interesting. You return.
I just know that after a certain amount of hours, I'm going to start playing worse instead of playing better. I also need to change my keybinds, dude, for sure. What? Okay, that's not the attempt. We're not counting that. I folded immediately. That's not what we want. Yeah, my room is like so warm, I like literally can't think. It's not good. Okay. Let's get it.
Interesting. You return. To the slaughter.
I'm convinced Dark Onyx scores are bugged on my account. Wait, why? Are you loading up Peak after the stream? I swear you're setting up like an elaborate D's Nuts joke. I don't believe you that that's a real game. I think it's a game that you made up.
The skies fight worm.
Okay, there. This time I'm commanding the skeleton sooner. Bloat. basic, basic. And then it's bloat, basic, basic, command skeleton. Oh, that's actually way better. Dude, this skeleton absolutely cooks that guy. Split soul, basic, basic. One more because I forgot to do something. Okay. Yeah, we're actually doing really well here so far. Bang, bang, bang.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
The only thing I don't like here is my Adrena's a little bit not good, but... Bro, why are these guys AFKing? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Bloat you. Bloat you. Do that. Volley you. Bloat you. One more ability. Deathmark. Wait for this guy to spawn. Yeah, we're cooking, dude. I'm doing great. We've got this, man. Like, it's just happening, you know?
Show me you are worthy.
Okay. Drive by you.
And burn to ash.
11 seconds on cooldown. Do you see this, chat? I'm actually, like, ahead of the game to do this. And then I go, bang. Unreal. I don't want to be that guy, but this literally could be it. I didn't deathmark. Oh, yes, I did. Haha, clean. Okay, spin around. Deathmark again. Oh my god, dude, I'm cooking. This should only be 2 basics, and then it's phased, right? Let's do one more just in case. There we go. 1, 2, bang, bang.
Lucky hit. Only at your peril, pet. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you
Okay. I'm actually blasting right now. I'm not even gonna lie. This is going really well. What? No way, dude! I was cooking! I thought Jadwon was dead! Oh my god, dude, that was such a good pace! 5.5 minutes, I was on wave 11! We were cooking! Pull a couchy, I know! Oh, that's not what you want, bro! That is not in the playbook! One more attempt? Yeah, let's go back. No, I died too early. I died too early. That doesn't count as a real attempt. We go again. Okay, I will say this, though. Oh my god, I was giga cooking. Like, that was... I think I was a minute ahead of previous attempts. Like, that was so good. Actually, let me go back to that phase, because I feel like I did it... I mean, I did that okay. I did 7 great. I did 8 perfectly. I did 9 perfectly. I did 10 perfectly. 11. Death Dad. Oh, you're supposed to skulls to the side. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I needed to skulls forward. That's fine. And then, yeah, I forgot to death mark before tagging the Jad. That's what I did wrong. It's coming along, though. It's definitely coming along, yeah. This... I would call this like a mid difficulty level Grandmaster achievement. It's definitely not as hard as some of the others, but it's definitely not like an easy one either. It's not like one of the free ones. It's not like solo ambi where you can just kind of pull up. All right, we ready? Let's go.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
I can't believe how much I was flying there. I've lost a tick already. Yeah, see, this is what happens when it gets late. It gets too late in the day, I start misclicking.
To the slaughter.
It's because my hands hurt. It's like when you try to aura farm, but you run out of loyalty points, you know? Okay, we're on a good pace, though. Bang? Bang?
Rise, scions of the moon.
Oh god, 14k. I hope he dies. I think for a lot of this, you just need to trust the process, right? Like, I just need to trust that they're all gonna die. And if I trust them to die, they will actually die, I feel like. There we go.
Caught me off guard. Attack.
I don't know how I got an extra soul there, but alright.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Are you kidding me? You can't prayer flick! What? He just walked up to me! Wait, that's illegal. That's an illegal move. That's gotta be considered a forbidden misplay, right? How the hell is that fair? Okay, whatever.
To the slaughter. Fall and burn to ash.
Okay, this section, though, we're cooking. Because, yeah, he's gonna die, they're all gonna die, and there's gonna be 5 left. Perfect. There. There. Leave me alone. I don't know how this one didn't die, but fair enough. Whatever. Whatever you say, Gabe. Okay.
Show me you are worthy.
Oh no, I lost my conjures. Oops. Okay.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, I think that guy up there kind of needs to die. I feel like if that guy doesn't die, it ends up being slightly bad, but it's okay, actually.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
So this time, I think I need to use one extra ability here. I do. It's okay. Okay. 1. 2. Do that. Death mark.
Lucky hit. Can't show your power.
Okay.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Okay. Easy. Okay, so it's there, and then there, and then there. Got it. Bro just meleeed me from like halfway across the map. Yeah, this wasn't a great wave, but we're still at an okay pace, so we might be okay.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, wait, I'm off sheet. That's okay. I can go off sheet. I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I just lost so much steam, dude.
Flames consume you.
Might still be winnable just because we had so much extra time from earlier, but I don't feel good about it.
To the slaughter.
It's actually still winnable somehow, but it kind of shouldn't be. I made a lot of mistakes, but... I mean, this part's really bad, bro. $12.44. Like, technically, this is still okay. I don't think it actually is, but... Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it was going well until I made, like, 11 mistakes at once. It's okay. Yeah, we're dead. It's okay. That's all right. That was still really close. How's learning going? It's going really well. I think I'm probably an hour or two from getting the kill. It's literally just like, I need to have one run where I'm consistent in everything, but I feel like I've got the first 7 waves perfect. And then I just need to work on 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we're going to be perfect. I think the Harakan and the Zuck parts are easy. Oh, it's so close. It's definitely a fun one, though. It's a super fun one. Oh, my ring broke again, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, I would keep going, but I'm, like, sore. Like, my forearms hurt. I think it's from all of the clicking on the bottom of my screen. It's, like, an uncomfortable move with my hand where I've got to pull my hand to, like, the edge of my keyboard. Or sorry, the edge of my mouse mat. I think I'm having, like, a lot of keybind issues here, to be honest. It's also just, like, all of the movement, too. But, yeah, I'm quite sore. Oh, dude. I do think we can get it, though. But, nah, I'm not gonna fall into the pitfall, also known as can't end on a loss. Because that is a great way to ruin me. All right, team. With that said, I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Before I go, though, I did want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Outside of that, I may not be live tomorrow because I'm taking my mom to look at assisted living care places. I don't know what the right name is for them because it's not a retirement home. It's like a care home? It's got to be a care home. Yeah. So I'm taking her to go look at a care home tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be live or not. We can play it by ear, though. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Thursday. Outside of that, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you tuning into the attempt. Sorry we couldn't close it out. I'm going to get out of my burning hot room, and I will see you guys very soon. Why don't we send you guys over to Cash, who is streaming some Gate of Olidness, but maybe you can convince him to do something else. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all soon. Have a great evening.